Погнали. Привет, привет. Дальше исследовать магию. Сегодня, да, решила я вебку включить. Все, рассказывай, как у тебя дела. Так, у нас было задание. Что не мешает здесь. Так. Привет, зайка моя, привет, привет. Бля, Хогвартс затопилась. Сама в шоке. Так, мужик, давай я тебе помогу.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Привет,
I
фанат,
never
привет,
thought it'd
привет.
come to this. Be on your guard.
Меня?
Ramrock and his
Мне, по-моему,
loyalists will
Гриффиндор.
spare no one.
They attacked
Я
you.
не
Oh,
выбирала.
Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
Да,
My paintings.
я хочу отдохнуть от Интерфейса.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Раньше такое случалось?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for
Доброе
your
утро,
cards.
доброе.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their
Спасибо
camp
большое.
southwest of here, just
Спасибо,
past
спасибо.
some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
Спасибо,
Slim
ребят,
though
что
the
не
chances may
забывайте
be,
заходить ко мне.
I'm holding out
Спасибо.
hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
А чё, пешком чапать? Офигела твоя душа. Даже телепорта нет. Ладно, почапали пешком.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
А ты кто, блядь?
Shame you're so foul.
Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. это что такое? А, это камень. Да, перепрыгнуть. Камешки. Камешки нам нужны. Бабусики. А их нельзя убивать, да? Понял. Тропинка. Ну, сюда. Все. Нормально, надо собирать травы. Елки-моталки, что за игра и почем? Мне ее подарили. Это Hogwarts Legacy. Я не знаю почему. По-моему, 2,5 стоит. Если не ошибаюсь. Можно забрать то, что тут лежит? Нет? Нельзя? Нет, я еще не играла. Мне сейчас не до покупки той игры.
Rebellion.
Бань сильная, не?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Не заходи сегодня ко мне, это ругаться. Почему? Что за клоун на фоне играет? Не смотри.
Rebellion. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. It won't be.
Killed that traitor arm when we took his car.
Revelio.
Блин, как неудобно расположено ТЗ.
What was that?
Could it be a Merlin child?
А откуда? А я сюда сижу. Ага, ага. Наберется, наберется. Наберется.
Easily diverted.
What an unfortunate end for you! Is that the best you could do?
Понял, понял, отхожу.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Блин, тут глаза неудобно расположены. Так, а что мне с тобой делать? Делал.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Андрейка, привет, привет. Привет, мой хороший. Ты понимаешь, я не хочу играть, мое состояние говорит, сдуй в кровать. Так не играй, отдыхай, лежи, в чем проблема? А, блять. Нет? Серьезно? А как тебя открыть?
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Там еще кто-то есть? С первого раза. Так, а где отсюда камни? Пуля застрял. Так, а что мне делать? Там мне обойти, наверное. Спасибо.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
А, нет, не могу. Так. Может, я что-то не понимаю? А, мне те же... Подождите, мне, наверное, те же камни надо. Если не стану. Я не могу взять. Не надо подвинуть отсюда. и чё? Вон там они лежат. А как открыть дверь? А ей не надо открывать. Вот так вот.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
А ты куда? Вот. Тележка. А ты куда? Понял. Так, а куда мне надо было? Одного не хватает. Так, ну здесь ну, сундучок не знаю. Погнали к нему обратно. Мы что все сделали. Тележки сами уехали, короче. Сказали до свидания. Не понял, а там что-то. А! Да ну на. Волки эти. Еще рано. Очень маленькая.
Lumos. Legs is simply too many.
О, 12 год. А дай мне что-нибудь с тебя, нет? Знаешь? А, да? Все? Так, у нас же, подождите. Зачем я выкинула эту? Двадцать три. Чем мы оденем? Очки. 17. Мне больше нравится. Юбка. Блин, ну у нее побольше будет. как раз сейчас продадим.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Ага.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Так, да господи. Капец, я вот как поиграла вчера, сколько там, 5 часов. Блин, она так затягивает, это так интересно. Мне даже в Warface не хочется возвращаться. Не хочется тупо вот пока поиграть в это.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops.
Revelio.
На улице. Дед, прикинь, оно в замке. Блядь.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
I thought an aura on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet
he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Такой суровый дядя.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Могу, не практикую.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
A well-prepared one. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dipney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet And
Давайте подождем, что ли.
that's odd. What's happening?
Пока.
Wait, it's not supposed to. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the great... Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Revelio.
Угу. Эти бучи... Эти тыквы. А, у меня там нету. Это пэшн больше. Один. Два.
young friend. Rebellion.
To take my transfiguration NEWT.
Подзавислим.
Incendio. Here. Leviosa.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Давай потом.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rebellion. Incendio.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Rebellion.
In the kitchen.
Never will
What could they
understand
want?
students. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how...
Make Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Here.
Pardon me, but couldn't you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Rebellion.
Here's a welcome treat. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Wow, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Везде поела по чуть-чуть.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
То есть мне надо принести ростбиф, тогда типа они меня не тронут или что?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Интересненько. Сейчас познакомимся с охотниками.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
For games.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the...
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
begin! Cast away until you find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, stop it already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Be the one to clean up this mess?
You're sure to find him. Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Why did I come back here?
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Сейчас я доделаю задание.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, When you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Блин. Давай, друж. Сколько картов еще?
Lumos.
Ну да, я в шоке, конечно, друг. Значит, человек такой. Очень разочарована, кстати, на самом деле. Я очень
Off on another
разочарована.
adventure, are we?
Так, угадайте это. Все время нажимаю этот таб. Вот хочу играть, просто нажимаю этот таб. Используйте карту. Просто обидно, с одной стороны, что так происходит, так скажем. Максим, привет, привет.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Я поесть. Да.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Дела хорошо, хорошо. Неправда. Я ничего не пиздила. Я не могу понять своего задания, что мне делать надо. Используйте карту.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Спрячемся с тем, чтобы найти сокровища. И как она мне поможет? Какой-то должен быть мост.
Lumos.
Ты прикинь, съебалась.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ой, я не понимаю. Тут два моста. Раз, два, три, четыре. Привет, Олечка. Да я не понимаю, я просто смотрю на ту карту, которую я забрала, типа, не вдупляю, блин. А где мне это сделать? Какой мост? Там же мост и свечи. Что-то как-то не понимаю я. Андрюх, будешь когда проходить ее? Вот тогда Посмотрим, как ты его запоешь. Нам нужен мост. 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 Мне нужен мост. Ой, это что такое? Это кто? Ты куда, блядь?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Киса.
Revelio.
Он не может запрыгнуть.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
А, их 3! Ебаности.
Incendio! Merlin himself would be proud.
По кайфу, да? Сверлишь в 10 утра.
Incendio! Revelio. Hello. Do Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
Да, мне Эншпиль, короче, Эншпиль.
And I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Используйте карту. Господи, куда мне идти-то? Идите, колотите. Сейчас голова взорвется. А может нам открыть? Пойдемте откроем. Там ревели горы. Я не знаю, что там. Никогда так не делайте, не бегите по рельсам.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Опять подлагивает.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Не понимаю.
Revelio. Accio. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Я поняла. Ничего, я открою карту. На карте нет этого задания. У меня не отображает это задание. На карте изображен лес и мост, и свечи. Мне пришлось взять карту с собой, чтобы... Встретиться с ней. Используйте карту. лес и горы. Пойдем туда прогуляемся, в пещерку.
Lumos.
А, да? Да прыгай. А почему я не могу больше видеть? Не понял, ладно.
Lumos.
Да прыгай ты. Прости, брат. Пещера внизу. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Ага, блин. Вопрос, как мне теперь туда залезть? Ой, бля.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
А, тут сокращенный путь есть.
Revelio.
Мне нужен, видимо, какой-то камень, что ли, чтобы открыть. А, вон он. Погнали, дружбан. Тебе за мной. Ага. Идешь?
Incendio. Levioso.
А, да?
Tesla Lumos. Revelio.
Брат, может...
Levioso. Accio.
Гуманись, брат! Ну ладно.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Что мне с ними делать? Вопрос. А, да?
That's that. Settled.
Так. Карта... Часа. Это не то. Нет, просто смотрите, сейчас покажу карту, которую я нашла. И в этой карте совсем другое. Типа, и найти сокровище. А как его открыть? Типа, я знаю, там есть под мостом какой-то сундук. Но я без понятия, как он открывается. В этом загвоздочка.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, сейчас приду. То есть смотри, используйте карту с горящими свечами. С горящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровище. Получается. Закрыто, блядь.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Я поняла, наверное, какой нужно. Вот это, наверное.
Reparo.
Нет, Reparo тоже не подойдет.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Levioso. Lumos.
111 уровень нужен, идти колотить.
Revelio.
Артикиса не сегодня.
Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Ничего не подходит, ты прикинь.
Revelio.
Все, мы пролагаем чуть-чуть.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Lumos.
Вот эта карта. Привет, Сашечка, привет. Колдунчик, да. Вот эти свечи. Мост. Как ее покрутить? Она не крутится. Ой, капец, как трудно. А, там еще что-то есть. Че, как игра? Блин, мне нравится, она очень прикольная. Мне прям зашла. Может, я что-то не вдупляю. Саня, расскажи, как у тебя дела-то вообще? Что-то давно никого не видела тебя.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio.
Может, у того моста? Потому что там нарисован мост на карте.
Lumos.
Вон сундук какой-то.
Lumos.
А как его открыть?
Revelio. Reparo.
Ой, 13 лайков уже. Чекнуть ВК? Сейчас. понятненько. Майки, привет, привет. Он знает, кого смотреть. Факт. У меня кошка иногда со мной 10 утра там сидит. Смотрит, как я играю.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Could be done with magic.
Revelio.
Заперто. Везде все заперто опять. Магазин сладостей. Ну-ка.
Revelio.
Very generous. Thank you. You don't ever want
А, да? Типа вот так? Чтобы он меня не видел. Да запрыгни ты, мадам.
Lumos. Revelio.
Я так долго буду бегать это задание делать.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Не пускаю.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Замучилась, короче, бегать и делать это задание. Погнали другое.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Yes. Ha.
Беги, блядь! ХПшку тут можно. А, нет, нельзя? Типа пешком? Понял? Погнали пешком. Привет, Олежа, привет, привет, мой хороший.
Revelio.
Ha. Ha.
икать начала. Здорово. У меня все хорошо, у тебя как дела?
Lumos.
Темно.
Rebellion.
О, подлагивает. Блин, когда большое скопление этим, так
Only
лагает,
looks out for the pure blood.
Красиво.
When I'm in
Отлично, это хорошо.
there's always someone.
Опа. Да. Он просто так.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here. Stay in practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Ой-ой-ой.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Новая игра готова.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Тут Гэра нет? Нет, нету. Ты создаешь сама персонажа, которого хочешь.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Accio!
Как мне вас пройти? Просто так вы меня не впустите, да?
Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Ha! Revelio. Lumos. Ha! Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Это было очень как-то легко. Я думала, будет чуть-чуть посложнее.
I've heard.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Видимо, нет. Видимо, не мог.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
as tough as it sounds.
Incendio!
I'm always giving them dull tasks. Someone's going to regret trespassing. You've made a mistake. Avoiding our problems. What have you done? No.
Так, я хочу сделать вот так.
That warrants a look. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Show yourself! Such arrogance, thinking you stretch potato! That's proper people, that is! Learn that in class, Brenda! Oh, where's you run? Sorry, Potato! Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Potato! Is that the best you got? Stupid one! Reduction! Bloody little fool! Take them! Stupid one!
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Come here, crocodile. You'll have to fight eventually. No! No! No!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Там есть пещера. Что-то в пещеру не зашли.
Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Lumos.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird butt.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Perhaps best not to get too carried away when there'll always be another.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was an
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Я думала, я прям там и останусь. Ну ладно. Пока было легко.
I wonder how big this place is. This all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not going to touch those.
Али же ушел, наверное, уже. Здорово, пацаны.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Да, с первым днем весны. Наконец-таки она наступила. Не поняла.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Incendio. Here. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Я третий не заметила.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
Так.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in his loot. There's no sign. headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio.
Как мне прийти туда? Я упала. Витя, привет, привет, Витя.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ой, у меня все хорошо, у тебя как рассказывай, давно тебя не видела уже. Давненько не заходила.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of this is.
Марта, помню, племянника, а у тебя 31-го? Офигеть. Ну, почти совпадение. Это, слава богу, типа, что в один месяц. Контрол забыла нажать.
Since Jackdaw came this way.
Компьютер сделал, неужели? Наконец.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? unnerving. What's happening?
Да, был принят диск на компьютере.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
Неужели?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
Тут нашла
until
книгу.
you
Нет,
return
книгу
with
нашла в
the
другом
book.
месте.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Potato. Lumos. Incendio.
Понял. Так. Я зачем-то я выпила это. Кнопки перепутала. Нам очень дали много шмоток. Фатальный доброе утро. Ну, уже не утро, уже день, ну ладно. Пусть будет утро. Погода, у нас тепло на улице.
Revelio.
Behind me, I promise. Get away from me.
Revelio. Revelio.
У меня утро после работы только проснулся. Доброе утро тогда. Ты в ночную, что ли, работаешь? Или у нас разные часовые пояса? Сейчас он буду учиться летать на метле.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Это еще интернет подлагивает.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Ужасно.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This is brilliant.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? next set of rings, we'll take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Я тоже московская.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around.
Да, я в Москве
This
живу.
is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Right, we're ready to dismiss class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Ой.
Rebellion.
And where have you two been?
С Владимира? А, ну недалеко, ну да.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
А видал, как могу летать, ездить, колотить, а?
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Понял. Не дурно весьма летаю.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Блин, что-то я замерзла. Nice, nice, nice. Давай, друг, по комнате, короче, мети. Вдруг получится убраться. А, там еще не все. Блин, я так и не нашла. То задание, типа, с парящими свечами. Не все, видимо, я свечи-то исследовала. А ты хозяюшка. Завтра пойдем в Warface играть.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsmeade?
А вот дай пройти. Так, ну нам сначала надо... Блин, это печатка, блин, это шапка дает. Блин, я тоже что-то захотела. Да? Да? Ну, это вообще дает защиту, капец как. Короче, мы вот эти 3 продадим. Потом что по шарфам. Ничего.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Привет, моя хорошая, привет. Спасибо огромное, спасибо.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, ты можешь забрать вот это. Можешь забрать вот это. Можешь забрать вот это. Вот это не отдам. Это можешь забирать. Это тоже. Это тоже. Это тоже. Это тоже. Это тоже. Это тоже. Ладно. Забирай. 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 Нет, я не буду это продавать. Забирай. Что купить можно? Вот это мне надо.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Спасибо. А, так еще можно купить? Я думала, я 2 сразу купила. А чё мне? А ну давай сюда еще.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Хватит.
I hope to see you again sometime.
О. Теперь у меня есть много разновидностей. Так, погнали.
Rebellion.
Wonder who lives here.
Я пока почему-то не могу открывать замки. Блять, опять шляпу дали. Бам. А тут уже можно войти? Ой, нифига себе. Блин, дают то, что типа уже убрано.
Rebellion.
Здесь
My first
закрыто.
employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was.
Пойдемте продадим сразу.
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
А оно
Hope to see you
дает
again sometime.
больше урона, что ли, типа? «25». 31, но закрыто. Используйте карту случайно, чтобы найти сокровище. Парикмахерскую сходим. Я не знаю, что это значит. Вообще без понятия. Типа, блин. Я это задание буду очень долго делать, потому что вообще не вдупляю. Типа, там на карте нарисован мост, свечи, дом и лес.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Видал, красотка, не? И секс. Пойдем сделаем стрижку.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh,
Надо
Snelly.
просто загуглить,
Why
как
aren't
это
you studying
делается.
to be an
Что
aura?
это за задание?
But I
Просто
showed
закрыть его и
them.
всё.
They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Андрюх, пока сидишь, вот посмотри, как делается это задание.
You. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for
Хаба,
that
привет, мой
level
хороший.
with consumption.
Хаба, как
sort
у
of
тебя дела?
death
Расскажи,
becomes me allure.
пожалуйста.
But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
По-моему, мы выбрали то же самое, нет?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
За 20 монет ты могла бы сама себе прическу сделать, блядь. Могло быть и лучше. А что случилось? Что случилось у тебя? Открой карту. Открыла. Какую именно? Тут несколько карт. Мне тоже не ахти, видишь, надо мамке помочь очень сильно. У меня сейчас пока нет возможности это сделать. Магический рецепт. Ну-ка. Пока там Андрюха ищет. Пойдем посмотрим, что это такое.
Again.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. Winitsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Honeydew potion wants to keep you away from staying up.
Historically speaking.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
I've always said that travel...
Давай, давай, хороший каток удачных тебе. Ой, зависло.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah.
Oh well, look what we have here. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsea.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Куда друг-то пропал? звонят. Алло. Потому что мне стрим будет. Сейчас, я включила.
Да, я вот тут, да. Все, да. Значит, там, да.
Все? Сейчас. Это мне Ваня звонил. Ранды. Жопа эта с ручкой. Сейчас посмотрим, как пройти эту норму. По-моему, я поняла, где это. Но не очень, но, возможно, поняла. Что ты думал, Warface? Нет, я в Hogwarts Legacy играю. А ты куда уехал там? Завтра Warface будет. Так что, отдохнуть от Warface? Вы посмотрите, что делает, а?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ты прошел уже? А, да? На завтра Warface будет, завтра заходи. А, ну я спать буду, на чем теперь не играю. Да, уже все нашли. Какой вы. Он, короче, не будет заходить на стрим, потому что он сам не играл и не хочет, чтобы, типа, ему спойлерили, что там будет происходить. Короче, где-то здесь. Вот. Да, я так понимаю? Ой. Или нет? где мне взять свечи?
Lumos. Lumos.
Где-то здесь?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Где-то здесь же, не? Гробики? Это гробики не здесь. Гробница. Это не то, наверное, да? Давай сходим туда.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Так, свечи появились. Мы вот это задание отклоняем. Что мы делаем дальше с этими свечами? А, типа они так идут. Понял.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Treasure must be nearby.
Oi.
I suppose the picnic and the forbidden treasure hunting suits me.
Да куда ты залезла, господи боже мой?
Lumos.
Так. Требуется доставка. Пойдем купим метлу. Привет, Дим, спасибо большое.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ой, ну да, все правильно.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Так, давайте выбирать метлу. А чем они отличаются?
Nice doing business with you.
Заколдовывает мела, которая демонстрирует вашу привязку. Метла нанесений, очень искусная, стильная метла с ярким элементом, в буквальном смысле. Удобная и быстрая метла с уникальным дизайном. Чё, какой брать будем?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes.
Ничего, просто начали ходить.
That speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire enthusiasm.
Киса.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ой, полетели. Мы с Андрюхой наберем новых людей. Сделаем все красиво. Простыл. Я не смотрю вниз, не переживай.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? I'll be weak, said
Давай, Димасик, поправляйся.
Did he now?
Болеть нельзя в
Still
первый день
tinkering with
весны.
his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Ну-ка, ну-ка, давайте сагрессируем.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only
Да,
for
сейчас
beginners,
обострение будет, сейчас все
troublemakers,
будут
and
болеть.
bumbling baboons.
Ух,
For some
разозлили мы
reason,
ее.
now people think you're competition. I can't be
Я
having
такого не
that.
потерплю.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better
Давай, давай,
flyer.
Димасик, хорошего
I hold
рабочего
one
дня.
of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Я ее разозлила, я ей сказала, что ты не завидуешь.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Ой. Капец, как несет. А чё так
This will
несет?
take some getting used to.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Капец.
Made it.
Понял, пролет.
Brilliant. Ah, success. Excellent. Did it. I've got this.
Ты думал на больничном? Я сделала ее.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
Так, я пока чат не буду читать. Я сосредоточена, короче. Ее выиграть.
Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought.
Я думала, мы еще раз полетим соревноваться, а нет.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
А, тут тупик, понял. Оп. А, нет.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Так. Нет, что там модифицировать, короче, надо. Так, я знаю, куда нам надо. Моды на метлу. Походу, да, будут моды на метлу. Карта мира.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Я использую это зелье, которое не надо было использовать, теперь надо в лавку. Простите.
Repair it.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Опять полетим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Хорошо. Ну, Андрюх, сейчас я буду в РПС играть. Будем людей брать снова.
Revelio.
Ты кто? Енот. Ой.
Revelio.
Крот.
Reparo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Окей, окей.
Revelio.
Прости. Так, нам надо же лететь. Получается, так? Полетели.
Revelio.
Все запрыгнет и идите колотить теперь.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Revelio. Always late, that Pippin.
Простите.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Прекрасный вид у девочки, боже мой.
Revelio.
you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Понял. Может, потерялась, да? А если так?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Не могу. Время надо выпить вот это зелье.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Those that go.
Accio. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
Блин, а у меня же нет этого зелья. Надо вернуться. Сейчас я... Чё вы это? Надо вернуться. Сейчас я попью. Надо не забыть. Нет. Там карта не нужна. Надо купить зелье, а потом уже вернуться. Почему шоколадка?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Блин, совсем недалеко. Зачем метку ставила?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Да. Мне нужно у вас... О, рецепт, что так дорого?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Как его скрафтить? Наверное...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Секунду. Я хочу переделать. Это сделать сюда. Это сюда. Убрать. Как убрать?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Rebellion.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Вот так вот.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Бу-бу какой.
Sebastian told you, didn't
Какой
he?
бубука.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Так, секунду. Сейчас продолжим. Привет, привет! Живу в твоем сердце. Привет, привет. Погнали дальше. Как у тебя дела? Рассказывай.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Дать бы тебе по щам разок. Так. Так, не... Так, подождите, нужна карта. Нормально, так и проснулся, уже голова болит. Нифига себе ты спишь, конечно. Может, с того, что ты переспал, голова болит у тебя.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Правда.
Get away!
Ешь чихнула.
Now that I have all my gobstones back,
Значит,
I'm ready to
правда.
take on all challenges.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
С 7 утра спишь. Ты что так поздно ложишься-то? Оп, зависли. Отвисли. Опять зависаем.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billy... A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Revelio. Descendium.
Вчера 8 по МСК засел, компьютер до 5 по МСК играл. Ну ты даешь. Ну ты даешь. Мы завтра днем в Warface будем играть.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
кайфом упала.
Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that flame out of the way first.
Опять упала. Ай. Ну, я-то подавно вообще ничего такого не апала, кроме алмазов третьего, да и то. Поэтому не особо расстраиваюсь.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Lumos. Leviosa. That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydews.
Ну, завтра пойду играть днем. Заходи, тогда поиграем. Ой. Игра, конечно, интересная, но засыпаю.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
И как мне обратно?
Incendio.
А, да? Ну, зайдешь на стрим, увидишь. Если не будешь, соло погоняю.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Rebellion.
Your generosity helped me afford this
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Мне нужно.
I hope to see you again.
Эдурис. Зелье Эдурис.
What can I do for you today?
Зелье Эдурис.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Так, теперь нам надо
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Просит меня испытать на себе зелье максимум или так, что можно просить в деле. Фокусируйся зелье. Я знаю, что это зелье. Или как можно найти в магазине. Мне не задач.
Witch in Fellcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had. That weighed as much as a grapple. You're gonna regret coming here. Cost us our ransom. Incendio! That Merlin woman just showed up. Little cake. That's the best. I see better. Let's talk about you. Incendio! Expulso! Had enough yet.
Expelliarm Incendio! Revelio.
No more happy days for you. Don't think we're going to get out of this alive.
I should warn you, I will make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. That's the best you can do.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Such arrogance.
Why have you not run away? It takes a die, do you?
Excellent. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Another expulsion. You let Nora Feather go, didn't you?
They found that in London.
Think you're clever, don't you?
I see you. Expulso. It takes not to do that.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so...
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
The other potion is indelicate, and such requires greater precision.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps... Not to go flinging your classmates. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I've always said that travel...
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fall down. Incendio! Accio! Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to...
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pirate tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed. Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Хорошо, Макс.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Я нормально спалась вроде. Не жалуюсь.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Ну да, я не хочу там делать этих всяких. А сколько можно с ней разговаривать-то?
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Эта игра очень
You can
затягивает.
change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Она прикольная, реально.
Just aim your wand.
Алло, где моя вот это вот?
Conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Вот, к примеру. Я не хочу и стенку, нахрен мне не нужно. Ладно, возьмем пол. Пол один и тот же, по-моему. Не цвет. А, голубенький быть будет. Понял. Короче, мы сделаем все голубеньким.
have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Настя, мастер декора, ты пиздец. Так, изменить стиль объекта, цвет объекта, размер объекта. Так, окей, погнали. Возьмем стул. Изменить цвет. Блять! Оставь, я ж стул взяла. Вот стул. Да, давай. Цвет. Белый, фу. Фиолетовый. Какой огромный стул. Не понесся. Изменить стиль объема. Это как лучше?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ебическая сила, как красиво. Ну, блядь, ну я могу. Ну я же могу, ты посмотри, как красиво.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about
Ебическая сила, как же это красиво смотрится.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I
смысле,
spend
Добби,
here,
блядь,
the
вообще-то
room
я.
always manages to surprise me.
Что, еще одну комнату сделать?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Погнали. Туда. Нет, нет, я не колдую, я, короче, видимо, себе комнату делаю. И делаю ее в синих тонах. Да, конечно, обмыть надо комнату. Что-то не хватает. А, да? А почему желтый, блядь, не поняла? Должен стоять синенький. Блять, еще и полы я забыла. А можно обратно? На Трелл. Ладно, пусть будет этот стол, только цвет поменяем. Почему здесь ковер красный, блядь? Не понял. Должен быть голубой. Здесь тоже. Должен быть голубой. Так, ну вроде все.
Lumos.
Красивенько. Ага, невидимку-то включила. Ой, красота!
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Красота, бля. Нет, мы вернем. Мы поменяем. Слишком мрачно. Нет, не то. Давай вернем
I'd
обратно.
like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Холодного на
I
свет,
would
пусть будет.
like the room to feel as if it's
Оставим
being lit
холодного
by
на
the
свет.
moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Смотри, Андрюха, как это красиво, это пиздец. Не. Да все равно сейчас будет заканчивать. Бабулю кормить.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Продолжим потом. Так, а на карте где она? Чтобы я ее не потеряла, если что. Она надо мной, что ли? Здорово. Ой, красиво. Нет, это вообще в другой стороне летело. За стеной.
Rebellion.
Это мода, бля, да, прикинь? Да пиздец.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Замок закрыть. Короче, мы сохранились. Короче, почапала я. Стройки назад. Вот. Спасибо большое, что посидели. Рада была всех видеть. Давайте увидимся завтра в Warface уже днем. Вот. Поэтому всем хорошего, продуктивного дня. Алло, мышка потерялась. Всех обняла, поцеловала. Всем до скорой встречи.